What's going on, everyone? Oh my goodness. Auto mod. It's out of control. It's such a control freak. For real. Sorry about that. I had to jump away and take care of a few things. Yeah, I don't know how to correct that. Am I lagging? Am I jittering? So, everything's on and working, right? Double check over here. All right, yeah, everything seems to be connected. Okay, sweet. No, I know you will. I'm sure you can survive an auto mod, but it's still really annoying. I'd like to try to figure it out and see if there's a way. Because aside from actually going through and adding each and every single word that you don't want, like every swear word or offensive word. Yeah, try that out, Shazara. Welcome to the chat. But I mean, seriously, like, how do you do it unless you just instead of going through and adding every single bad word or offensive word or whatever, it's like there should be some sort of whitelist. There should be a word that's like a little box that says which words are okay. I don't know. Come on. Oh. Well then, give me 1 second here. Huh. No. Unpin. I accidentally pinned a message. I don't know how to unpin. There we go. So yeah, it blocked crap. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how to add you as a VIP. I mean, you've been watching the stream for ages since I started, so I think you've earned that label. You have many badges. Oh my god, it says view all 96. How many badges do you have, Axe? Yeah, I know. I don't know how to unpin it. I am... Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. Unpin. Nope. Unpin. Okay, there we go. Apparently, jeez. Wait, I mean, okay, so I see some people, they have the badges for like 2025 or 2023 or whatever. What are those? Were you present during a Twitch event and you got that or something? And I'm still waiting on what the 2-point pickle is. Oh, let me go back then. It's a badge from a relatively new game called 2-Point Museum. I'm a bit of a Twitch badge collector. I'm in a Discord that watches for new badge releases and posts when there is information released about upcoming ones. as to what the criteria are to earn them. Nice. Like I said, I had to step away, so I was a little behind on the messages. Sorry about that. And you know what? I forgot that chat exists where you can actually use this amazing thing called scroll, and you can look at previous messages. I learned about that just now. It's a new thing. Oh man. So yeah, I wasn't able to get on last week because I had a killer migraine, so I'm sorry about that, but been kind of a hit and miss throughout the week. Just for reference, if you ever are wondering what a badge someone is from, you can click on the badge in their list and it'll pop up with info on it. Oh, very cool. Okay. Thank you. The more you know. You remember that? The NBC, the more you know thing? Okay. Recaps are those kind of like the Game Fest or something, like a 30-minute little thing? Ah. Now, do you happen to know what criteria people have to meet to actually be able to go in, be included in that recap, or are they just for partners, not just affiliates? Gotcha. Okay. Nice. I'm gonna nod in agreement, Shazara, because you're probably right, but I have no idea. You know. Oh. Cool. Axe, I'm a little nervous. I don't remember where I left off on the game. So yeah. Hey, by the way, how was work? You just got off, I'm assuming. Sorry about the gap between messaging and responses. It's like telephone. You ask a question, you wait for a response, there's nothing, and so you ask the next question, and then you get it's awkward. The one for 2025 that I have is being the top 20% of Twitch users last year. Nice. Very cool. That is good. I'm sorry it was long, but it is good that you're able to relax now. Sweet. At least I'll try not to make it too stressful. Why? Why can't I figure this out? Axe, why? And such. All right. So I don't know if you knew this, but I got approved. I mean, I really don't think it's all that big of a thing. It's like you just hit a button saying apply, and then TikTok's like approved. I don't know. Anyways, so I'm streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok now. So it's interesting. Yeah. If I can find some sort of setting related to adding an allowed word to a whitelist, though, I will let you know, by the way. Yes, deeply appreciated. Yeah. Because, I mean, seriously, that's not just the words, but I have told it to allow, like, capitalizations, you know, like having a whole word in caps being fine, having, like, the the asterisk or the arrow key, you know, multiple times. I've tried to allow that, and it keeps blocking them. So the special character, oh, spam. I think that's the word, spam. So I don't get it. Actually, why don't you try that out? Can you try to do the what is it, the 6 key, the arrow or whatever? See what it does. I'm gonna go ahead and start up the game. Okay, so I am going to switch over to this. Okay. Okay, so let's see how this goes. I also made some adjustments to some of the layouts. Oh, actually, shoot. Whoops. The background for this layout is not right, and for whatever reason, I am glitching like crazy, I think. It's so bright. It's my future. God. Oh my goodness, that is really bright. Why is that so bright? Ah, that's a little bit better. But seriously, why is it so glitchy now? Is that... how's it streaming on your end, Shazara and Axe? I mean, is it like kind of jittery, the camera and stuff? That's very weird. I didn't change anything, and it was working perfectly fine when I played Kingdom Hearts the other day. And I'm a little bit concerned here because I don't. Is it autosave? Nope. Well, we'll go with this one. And why isn't... oh, wait. No, it's not. On Saturday, I streamed all 3. I did Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok simultaneously, and it was fine. There we go. I think it's the game. I don't know. Okay. I'm a little bit concerned right now because I thought we saved oh wait, no. We came back here because Dremos wanted to show me the balance and want the rocks, or rather the stones and all that. So I think we did complete the marble puzzle as well as the balance puzzle, and there's just like one more puzzle that we got to figure out in there. So there is not a specific setting from Automod per se, but I found this on safety site. I'm not going to read this whole thing, but I'm going to glance at it real quick. Well, okay, so if you allow it, it's a temporary it's a temporary whitelisted, but it says that you can manually add this phrase to your permitted terms. I haven't seen a place for a permitted terms category. I'll take a look at it. I probably just was looking to. I was probably just looking for whitelist, and maybe I wasn't being broad enough with my terms. Okay. Yeah, that'd be awesome if you could. Hey, Cheyenne or Shazara. Oops. Hey, Shazara. I thought she was right there. Anyway, she's gonna be back in a little bit. I think she's taking the dog out, but then she's going to be having a friend over, and they're gonna be swimming and stuff. So I don't know how much she's gonna be at her desk, but she will be around. So, um, okie dokie. I had one notch up from microwave dinner. I had a can of baked beans. I'm going classy axe. Super classy. Okay, so what do I do here? Actually sounds really good. All right. Oh, here we go. Okay, so we went to Amateria. So we need to go back into Amateria, I think. Oh no, we want to go up. We want to go up. That's right. Okay. Now where are we? Oh no, I gotta go this way. I think it was this door that was the. Oh no. Is this not the right one? Nope. Don't save. Cancel. Load game. Don't save. Let's hope this is it. If this is not it, I'm going to start going into freak out mode. Because we opened that door. I know we opened all 3 Tusk puzzles. And then we went into Amateria. And then when we were done, when we got to a certain point, Dremos wanted to show me where the clues were pertaining to the balance games. And so, oh, yes, okay. Whew. Crap. I know I have, okay, hold on one second. All right. So it's not that one, it's not that one. All right. So it goes yellow, blue, green, red, yellow, purple, red. Okay. So it still kind of scares me that I'm having to do that in order to open it. This is Voltic. No, this isn't it. I don't think. I think I went into Amateria. Yeah, this is not it. Sheesh. Yeah, there we go. Ah! Can you taste the rainbow? Okay. So we're just going to put that to the side. Let me know if the stream for the game gets a little too glitchy or whatnot. All right. By the way, Shazara is going to have to whisper me on Twitch first because she has it set up to block whispers. Okay. I'll let her know when she gets back. Yeah, I'm looking at OBS, and it's like there is like jitteriness. It like the camera is. It's really frustrating. It's very, very frustrating. The only thing that's changed is the layout. Or I mean the game rather. It's not even the layout really. Where do I want to go? I want to go this way. I think Amateria is this way. I thought it was Voltic, where Voltic is, but I was wrong. So we're gonna try this place right here. Hey, Ito, what's going on? How have you been? Did you just get off work? Oh, nice. Doing a stream of your own, huh? I'd definitely be willing to watch that. Make sure to keep the VODs because I'd love to take a look at those. Doing those crit modes, you're crazy. That's insane. That's very, very, very impressive. Okay, here we go. All right. You do great, Ito. Don't worry about it. You do a great job. We like having you here. Oh boy. You've got to be kidding me. Is it cheating if I use the codes we already have? Because, I mean, I did complete these. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, it's nice seeing you, Ito. Thanks for stopping by. All right. Phone. Where's my phone? Okay. So one of them is, oops. Wait, do they change each time or something? Let's try this one. Or does it recognize that it's not completed? I think it recognizes that it's not completed or something. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Whew. I just had to back out of it. Okay. It's kind of stupid, but whatever. Okay. So now we have one more puzzle that I do not know about. And here's the thing. I think it has to do with whatever's over there. And one of the puzzles is completing the marbles. And I don't know if they're all connected, kind of like what Riven was, where even if I was able to do what I just did and include the, put in the codes, that maybe I still have to complete the puzzles. Boy, oh boy. I kind of get the gist. I remember the gist of how I got it done. And it was a lot more straightforward than I was approaching it, than the way I was approaching it. Like in most of my experiences in the Myst series, I was confusing myself more than the puzzle was. Okay. So we want Aw, you're so kind. You give me way too much leeway. But I appreciate it. I really do. Okay. So coming from here, it's fun. So, I mean, like, and honestly speaking, if you do overthink it, it's like, I won't say that the, like, accomplishing it is more gratifying, but there is a special little, like, oh my goodness, I was overthinking. You know, that moment when you're like, I was completely overthinking it, and it's like, I don't know. There's a special feeling to that. That's my take on it. Facepalm. I'm still right now I've got all the emotes on that better TTV thing, but when I become affiliate and I can actually put them on Twitch, I want to include a few more emotes or whatever, and one of them I want to do the facepalm. I'm gonna have that fox doing a facepalm even if it kills me. It's just hard to get the hands right and stuff sometimes. Okay, so did we have this written down at all? I think we did. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Okay. So we are going to do this. What are you saying, Axe, that I'm not original? Come on. No, but does anybody have a fox doing a face palm? Yeah, okay. Okay, all right. It's not original, but it's still amusing. Nice. Do you do like I don't want to say art. I mean, like, do you do some art and whatnot of that nature? Like, do you help make emotes? This is not a request. I'm just kind of curious if you do that kind of stuff too, because it seems like you do a lot, and I'm just trying to tally up the skills that I have to put a check mark next to your name. Gotcha. Okay. So this is 0. Okay. This we're gonna count. Did did the music just turn off? I feel like the music just turned off. The music is not muted, or the game is not muted. So let's, yeah, something's up with my audio here. No. What is going on? Uh, that, all right, give me a second and I'll try to figure out if there's anything that's up. I've got iTunes up. I'm gonna just save Amateria. There we go. Hey, Bana. Bye, Bana. Is it not gonna let me save? Oh, okay, there we go. It did. Okay, I'm gonna quit the game and then I'm going to launch it again. Okay, so the music's working fine. Yeah, I do usually have it closed, so maybe that is it. Feel really bad. People are not on TikTok are like, this is garbage. Oh, I can hear it again. Woo! We got sound, people. We got sound. All right. Okay. Chloe, did mommy stick you in here and make you stuck in here? Okay. Did she trap you in here? So we got 0. Okay. So we want to know what 1 is. One is oh, actually, maybe I already have it. Let me, because I do have a diagram. I thought it might be an old diagram, but it's already matching up. So, how do I get to? Oh yeah, that's right. We have to go down here. There we go. Oof, that's got to be rough. Oh my goodness, that can be rough. I mean, when you're getting up to that degree, that can, I imagine that could even be more stressful because it's like if you're doing that, usually you're an affiliate, you're doing it for a business or whatever, and that can hurt you. I mean, if the majority of your followers or viewers or whatever know you, then you know it's fine. They know it's just that, but that can probably still be very stressful. Where is the stairway? Can I go up here? Oh my goodness, no. They had a cat that walked across their keyboard midstream, completely deleting their entire streaming screen on them. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's interesting. I did not think that iTunes would affect it this much, but yeah. No, oh my goodness. And it can be difficult to create a scene. Really difficult depending on how the layout, man. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. And with a cat, like even with me, when I'm like, if I slip or something and I hit keys, if I'm in a program like Photoshop or Illustrator or something, sometimes you hit keys that change the program itself and you're like, what the bleep did I just press? So I can only imagine if a cat's walking on across your keyboard, it probably affected more than just well, hopefully it just affected oh, here it is. Here's the scene. But that's rough, man. Okay. So we're, oh, look at that. Okay, so yeah. Oh, nice. So this is it. This is the save state. Oh ho ho. I appreciate it. I do. I will try not to stress out. Okay, so that is fantastic news. Now, the only other puzzle or only other thing that I can think would be a puzzle is possibly this thing right here, or the thing I saw earlier that almost looked like a gondola. I have a feeling that this is pertaining. Yeah, this is the balance game. Okay, so that's not what we're looking for. All right, so we're looking. I think it's that gondola thing. Chloe, I'm not having you on my lap, kiddo. I'm sorry. It's life. We used to have 2 huskies when we lived in our house, and we had to get them rehomed because we had to move into an apartment, and no apartments were accepting huskies or whatever, and it was a very, very, very emotional and painful ordeal. But you know, it's like we got them into good homes. That's what matters. But someone's been texting us the occasional image of one of them. We're like, it's so bittersweet. Like, we're so happy she's doing good, but I want to pet her. It really was. One of our dogs, one of them was 7.5, and the other one was 3.5. And the one that was 3.5, the youngest one, she has been bonded to me since the day I picked, like, literally physically picked her up to adopt her. Like, when I was holding her for consideration, she grabbed onto my shirt and just fell asleep. And it was like an hour and a half drive home or whatever, and she was just doing that the whole way. Anytime I tried to adjust her again, she would just like start climbing back up and just like nestling right there. She was that way her whole life. She was just like always by my side. So I felt just absolutely horrible. My dog has no idea what's going on, no idea the circumstances. Like, it's not your fault, I promise. Okay, so there's something there, but there's also some sort of gondola, like, is it over? It's not over there. Let's go over here. And one thing that was cool is we had a very, very big yard, and I put up a wire fence all the way around it. Our dogs like never ever barked. Like, if people came right against the fence, like pushing against it or something, that's a little different. They were kind of being protective, but like sometimes you have dogs that bark at leaves or at little critters or whatever, other dogs, that they hear off in the distance. Our dogs never did that. They were so well behaved. All right, so this is what I'm talking about. I don't know what the heck that is. To me, it looks like oh, that's not a gondola. That's like a pier. The heck is up with that? Okay, so that's part of whatever's going on here. So this probably releases some sort of wait, what? Didn't I just open this? I thought I just opened that. That's odd. Wait. Wow. I am actually so surprised I remembered that. Kudos to me. All right. Yeah. Another thing with the TikTok stream is that the layout is vertical. And so I've got like the camera up top, the game in the middle. And when I was doing Kingdom Hearts, I had the actual controller on the bottom. So it mimicked whatever I was pressing, it was pretty cool. I'm trying to figure out how to load up custom skins. I made some in Illustrator, but I just can't seem to load them. In any case, but a game like this, wait, what? Oh, okay. So you have to do it within a certain amount of time. They automatically open up. Okay, that's cool. Um, so it's like I don't have no idea what to. Man, now I'm all like kind of sad about my dogs. I bummed myself out. That's great. Anyway, they're doing good though, so that's what matters. I mean, really, and luckily they don't think in the same perspective as a human might, where it's like they don't long or regret or anything. So they're doing good. Okay. So I know that you kind of been doing your own thing while I've been playing, and you have this as kind of background, but do you happen to have any suggestions on where that final puzzle might have been? Because I did this one, and it was the balance game where we had to put complete that like ball with either wood or stone or whatever. All right. Sweet. It's a fresh journey for both of us. So I don't know if this is something it's like to brag. It's not to brag about or anything. It's just kind of funny. I'm big into Zootopia, right? So, and I make my own shirts or whatever. Like I made this one right here. But one thing I have is like this one, for instance, it looks like the badge, but it says in big bold letters Zootopia, and it says and police officer or whatever. And hey, Ito, welcome back. Did you do your stream? Ito, did you do a stream? I thought you were like leaving to do a stream or something. Where is this or this third? Oh, okay. I got you. Well, I'll take a look at the VOD later. I'm curious. I really want to see what the critical looks like and how you tackle that. Oh, gotcha. So I'm we used to have this neighbor across the street that the house was horrible. It always had like crack addicts and stuff causing trouble. We had to have sheriff's department and SWAT out all the time. I knew a couple of the officers by first name pretty well, because we just I had one of them their cards because they came so frequently. In any case, I'd worn my shirts in front of them. They've never expressed any issues. They're never like be careful or whatever. They recognize it as a fandom shirt. Yeah, sometimes other people don't. Oh, hey, look. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Where's this? Look at this. All right. Wait, where'd he go? Where'd he go? It was, oh, there it is. Um, Axe, or I mean, I'm sorry, Ito. I was telling Axe how I kind of make shirts, and I made a few shirts of Zootopia. Um, and the ones I make sometimes have like it looks kind of like a badge, but it clearly says Zootopia on it. I mean, yeah. Anyways, so this guy, I go to my storage unit today, and this guy just does not know how to drive his U-Haul truck, and he was actually turning too sharp around a corner. And you know how they have those concrete pillars? He is like running it over completely. So I was really angry about that. I was like, dude, what are you talking about? What are you doing? Like, do you even know how to drive that thing? And he was like, no, I don't. It's like, then you shouldn't be driving it. Anyways, I was basically doing if you ever seen Austin Powers, the cart maneuver. That's basically what it was. I was giving him baby steps on how to get out of that position and make it out of there. And by the end, he says, "Thank you, officer." It's like, I'm not an officer. Fandom shirt. He's like, oh. It's like, yeah, I'm just disturbed by your driving. I am a little bit laggy. Axe, am I starting to lag again? All right, so let's see here.
Let's see.
Okay. This is cool. This is awesome. Oh, wait, here we go. We got something here. Ooh. Okay. Um, Interesting. All right. What does this do? Oh, hey, it's this thing again. Yeah, so I mean, anytime if anyone ever says like anything like that, I make sure to clarify that, because I never ever want to give anyone the impression that I'm some sort of officer or whatever. However, I did get an officer that asked what precinct it was from. It's like, dude, it's a fandom shirt. He was off duty, and he was like in the whatchamacallit, grocery store parking lot. I guess he saw it from afar. Let's do that again. Chloe, knock it off. The puzzles. What puzzles are we doing today? This one, I don't know. I'm actually still trying to figure this one out. We already did 2 of them in this world. This is the Amateria world or age. And so we have to do 3 main puzzles. We've completed 2 of them. One of them was a marble game. The other one was like a balancing game. And this one, I have no idea. Just now kind of made our way into it. All right, let me pay attention to what this is doing here. Okay. What on earth? Okay, what happens if so I'm supposed to put these pegs into these holes, and I don't know what order or anything. Right now, the only clue I have are that some of these holes are filled. So like this one right here, and this one, and this one, they line up with the blue ones here. But this hole right here, I don't know, can I? No, you can't see the. Oh yeah, you can see the hand. Okay, so this one right here should be a notch, but there's no notch. So yeah. And I can't move this. I don't know. The marble or the ball or whatever, it came through and got propelled over to here. So I'm having a hard time understanding currently what the pegs do. So I'm gonna fill this one, and see, I can only do it. I can't. Oh wait. No. Wait, can I? Oh no, I can only take it out. Okay. I think the red one you have to put in the hole where the orb arrived at last. I agree with you. The only thing is, I think it arrived here, but we're going to try that out. I agree with you, Ida. So we're going to try that out. Yeah, see? Oh! What? Well, that was interesting. Okay. That was fun. Chloe, hold on. My puppy wants to be on my lap and she wins. Come here. Come here. Up. Up. Okay. Puppy wins. All right. All right. Okay, so we got that one. I believe we did this one. So okay. When it rotates, I don't know how it got over here. The red one, when they arrive in the position, are shot in the other hole, I think. Yeah, I agree. So it arrives here and then it rotates, but it has to do it where it's shot over to, I think does have to do with where the pegs are. So man, it's really hard to follow. It was hard to follow. All right, I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna concentrate really hard on what is going on, because I think I'm not focusing on the like animation of it or something. Okay, it goes down and it lands in that one. The peg is in there. Okay. Gnarly. Still don't get it. Okay, so basically what we need to do is how many turns did it move this way? Did it move 3? Because it moved moved counterclockwise 1. So we need this one here. And then it lands right here and then goes over here. So let's put this one right here. We're gonna see how that one works out, I think. We're gonna try this first. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, what? I don't know where that was. Okay, okay. I think it was this one right here. I think it's that one, this one, and this one. Let's see how this goes. Oh, this is cool. This is fun. I like this puzzle. I mean, it is kind of a guessing game, but it's not. We have to find the position of the third peg. Yeah, definitely. I think, oh. Oh. Oh no. Okay. So maybe this one, and this one. Specular? What do you mean by specular? The jump is specular. What are you whining about? What? What are you whining about? Why? Why? Whiny puppies have to get on the ground. All right, come on, come on. No, no, ah, dang. Okay, so I had it right the first time. Okay, so it is for sure this one. It is for sure this one. And then it's not this one. But if I do this, if I put the peg into this hole, it goes over to here and just shatters. So it can't be that. Let's try this one then. I mean, process of elimination, I guess. Go lay down. Go. Right. Okay, okay. Okay. You got it so far. Goes that way. Okay. Why? Why is that happening? I only have 3 pegs to use. It's making that sound like the force field was for the marble game. So are we supposed to activate some sort of okay, so it goes that way. Let's follow this and see where it goes. The jump is symmetrical? Like it goes almost like diagonally. I don't know how to put it myself. And I speak English. It's pretty bad. Yeah, I did. I mean, I did notice some symmetry to it. Whoops. But at this point, I think it has to do with that force field noise. Actually, you know what? There's something I want to try. Okay, so what was it? We had this one. We had this one. My goodness, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, hold on 1 second, Ito. It's the auto mod. It's being stupid. Are you catching this, Axe? Did you see when it stopped? Autobot is out of control. Okay. Wait, oh man. I think it was that one. So, oh, what? Okay. So it's that one, and we'll say, okay, let me fix this. Once you see the message, yeah. I'm sure you can put the pieces together on why Automod paused it or stopped it, but still, say really. All right. Automod is gonna rule the world. Whoa. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. All right. Oh no, you're good. You're fine, Ito. It wasn't your vocabulary. You did fine. You did great. It's the auto mod. Like there's innuendos. English has weird innuendos. Okay, let's see here. I guess so. Okay, so we've got that one, and we've got this one, and this one doesn't have. Okay, so we want. Let's try this. Let's try this one. Okay, I know this is ridiculous because it really is just guessing at this point, but I understand it a little bit now. Like you're having to put the pegs in the position before a hole that has a bottom to it. But you have to do it in a certain sequence too. See, okay. And that I'm just not getting. All right, there's got to be clues. All right, Blue, let's go find some clues. All right. So that puzzle leads there. So is there any way? Is there anything I can do to get in there? Dramos was emphasizing that there are clues in the Shenanigans like hut or house or whatever, but it's like, yes, there were clues. It just like didn't seem to be directly influential to the puzzle. Like there were references. I would say it was more references, but he did point out that with the balanced ones, it actually did have wood stones or whatever, wood balls, orbs, and crystal orbs, pivoting. What are you doing? Stop. I'm gonna let my dog out of the room real quick. All right. I apologize about that. Man, why is this so bright? I think when I was trying to set something up, and when I did it, I accidentally unplugged my lights, and I think when I did that, it reset them. I think that's good. That's fine. Okay. Maybe the jump has to be correlated with color. For example, start blue piece after white piece, and the 3 has to be the blue again. Let's take a look. I'll see if I can, Ito, I'm gonna do this slowly. That way, you know, the time gap you can account for the time gap. Okay, so now the first one has to go here. I'm almost positive about that one. So start with the blue piece after the white piece. So where do you think that the blue piece should go? Or which blue notch? I think I had it there. Okay, so where do you think that the third one will go? Because I think this is the one we're having difficulty with. I feel like even though we got it right, it was having it go back up this way. It's supposed to go that way, like down that rail, not up this rail. It's supposed to go down that rail. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Oh no, I think I get it. I think I get it. Okay, so real quick, Ito. So if you look at these slots, you notice how some of them have bottoms to them. That way, the ball doesn't go all the way through. It's held there, right? So we have to put the pegs into certain positions so that I don't know, it indicates where the ball is going to drop. So if you have the peg here, one notch after the peg you want it to jump from, or the slot, I don't know how to explain it. But in any case, you have to make it where the ball is going to jump into a slot that has a bottom to it. So that way it doesn't fall through. However, we want the ball to fall through right here. See, that way it goes along this rail here. Now, so far, what it's been doing is falling through this rail and going right back up here and shattering. So I think we got to figure out how to get it to fall in here. I don't know. What do you think? Do you agree with that? Am I making any sense? I don't know if I'm making any sense. Axe, am I making any sense? What? Why are you whining? Try putting the first white to the right on the left panel. This one? I don't think that's gonna work, but we can try it. But I have to what? You confirmed that I was right, that this is what you were saying, but I have to put the peg on the other white too. This one to the you're talking about over here? This being the first. The first one is correct. In this case, let's use the words correct and wrong, because right is throwing me off a little bit, because there's a left thing and there is a right thing. So let's use the words correct and wrong. I'm a little simple-minded, unfortunately, sometimes. Yeah, that one, the third in the hole. I'm gonna say I'm a little lost on that one. I'm gonna try this out, and the white one near the first peg. In the panel left, same position. Like that? I'm not doubting the way you're thinking about it. I'm just like I'm just like not following all that great. So I am curious where this is going to go. Left another time. So are you talking about this peg? We're going to do this once, and then I'm going to kind of take back over. But I'm curious on where you're going with this. The first is correct. So this one is correct. Oh, I know. You're so tortured, puppy. You're just all cozy and comfortable and tortured. Okay. So the third peg in the panel on the left, where the first is on the white hole on the... You're blowing my mind. You're kind of blowing my mind here, man. So like that. Two pegs have to be in the left panel. Oh, okay, okay. You're telling me, okay, so take one from the right panel and put it on the right notch here in the left panel. Is that so like that? Okay. So this is the layout that it should be. No, it's I am not frustrated with you, man. I promise you. You're doing good. It's just like if this doesn't work out, I'm just gonna go ahead and take over. But no, I want to hear from you. So I'm glad that you're trying. So thank you. Okay, so what we've got right now, we've got two notches there and there. So that one is definitely gonna make that one jump. And then we've got one right here. Okay. Let's see where this goes. Okay. First one. Nice. Oh. Okay. Oh man, that was close. Man. See that, and the thing that I'm curious about is that I wouldn't have thought that would have worked out the way it did with the way you approached it. So that's interesting. So I was under the impression that like if we want the ball, because the ball lands right here, right? That's where it starts out at. If and it only rotates one, and we want it to jump. So we put a peg right there indicating that we want it to jump, I think. Then we have to put a peg, I believe it's here, indicating that we want it to jump back over to here. But I don't remember how many times it rotates. I think that's right. And then, yeah, if you're into puzzle games, you really need to get this series. You need to get Myst and Riven, Exile, all of them. This is a fantastic game series if you like these games. But if you figure out like how the mechanism works, let me know. Like if you start understanding it, because it's like I kind of get it. I do understand it, and I know what we have to do. It's just understanding how the pegs play in and control the jumps. We're gonna, oh, you know what? My bad. We're gonna do this one, I think. Okay. So I don't think there's really any clues to be had in this. Oh, whoops. I really doubt that there's much in the way of clues throughout the island or whatever to use in this puzzle. I think it's just a matter of trying to understand the patterns and all that. So. And that jumps there. And it jumps over there. We want it to... Okay. I'm almost positive the first one on the bottom left and the one on the right panel, I think that they're correct. I just think that they're right. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ito. It's so simple. It's so simple. It's so simple. We were overthinking this. We were so overthinking this, I think. So basically, so this panel represents those holes or these circles, right? And it rotates counterclockwise. If we want the ball to jump from like a certain point, we have to get this, the thing stops rotating based on where we have the peg. So if we only want it to rotate once, we put the peg one notch from where it will fall into this box. So that's how it controls how many times this thing rotates, or how many spaces this rotates. So we want to start with 1. We want it to get over here, and then we want it, we want it to go all the way around, because it's going to jump here, and we want it to go all the way around. So we want it, no. So this one's going to go counterclockwise. This one is going to go clockwise. If we do, it's going to jump from here to there, and we want it to go all the way around to right here, to these rails. So we want it to go here. I think we want it to go there. And then once it jumps over to here, or rather, I'm sorry, to here, we want it to go, we want to go right here. So it goes 1, 2, 3, 4. So we want it to go, it's going to go 1, fall, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So we do, wait, oh man. Okay. But these pegs, basically these pegs are what dictate how many, or control how many times these, like, the circles, like how many times they move. That's all it is. It's okay. Come on, come on. Well. Uh-oh. Okay, so that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work because it's gonna fall through. It did do what I wanted, though. It did do what I wanted. It did exactly what I wanted. I just aimed for the wrong one. Okay. Oh man, now I got it. I got it. Okay. All right. I got your number. I got you. Puzzle. I shall defeat you. Okay, so we want it to go here. It's going to jump here. That means an empty space is going to be here, but this space, oh wait, no, this space will be filled. So we want to go to, it's going to go there. And we want it 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3 right there. And then it's gonna jump over here. And we want it to go to this one here. So again, oh wait. That's the space we need, I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, no it isn't. No it isn't. It's gonna go here. We need it to go all the way around. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's try. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. I missed it. I did one. Okay. Missed it. So it's supposed to be on that blue one. Wait, which one was it supposed to be on? Which one was it? This one? Crap. I know it's supposed to be on this one. And I had it one too early. So I don't remember. Crud. Okay, whatever. Alright. Okay. 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 No! Oh, why didn't that work? Why didn't that work? It should have... I don't get that. It should have been propelled up through there and then just fallen right through there. But it made that noise. Why did that not work? Oh man. I mean, we can't get next to the contraption, can we? There's no sort of... Hmm? Like rotation? Are you talking about like a rotation? If that's a question, no, you cannot do more than one. You can't set the number of rotations. You can only add the pegs, and that's about it. Man, these are beautiful. It's that one right there. Why did that happen? I mean, that should be it. Oh, wait a minute. No, that... Man. Okay. So we know that it's this one. We know that it's this one. Let's okie dokie. See ya in just a minute. Okay. I don't get this. Oh man. Okay. So it's not letting me do that. I can't do another peg over here because it's going to make it jump back over to this section, and we don't want that. We want it to slide through there. How do we do this? It's making that shield noise almost like it did with the marbles, but I can't get next to the device to change any sort of frequency or anything. Can I poke around at all while I'm up here? Okay, so don't have access to that. Okay. Let me go and take a look at the marble game. See if I can match up the sound. It's not that one. What about this? Yeah, it's this one. Ow. Okay, so now that the game has been completed, like this puzzle, it's locked in. I can't make any adjustments to this. Okay, so it's making the same noise, but they aren't directly associated with one another, so far as I can tell. Ow. These are so cool. Okay. Yeah, it's the same place. We're at the same place, same puzzle. I'm just looking around to see if there's any clues anywhere, or anything I can change the frequency of the mechanism. Yeah, that's correct. This is the third puzzle. So there's the game, and the main world, the main book is called Janani, I think. It's either Janani or Jananan, but anyways, in Jananan there are 3 books, each of them being a world. We are in one of the books called Amateria. And so this book has 3 puzzles that we're having to complete. We've done 2 of the puzzles. We just have to do the 3rd one. Once we're done with this one, we complete Amateria, we can go on to one of the other books. Yes, that's correct. You are right. There were crystals involved in the orb. Hmm. I'm gonna go back to Jananin, and so Ito. So right now I'm in Jananin, and there's three of these books. Materia is one of them. When you open the book, you will see that world, and if you click on the book or click on the image, you're teleported into that book. And there we are. But I want to go back. Yeah, it's Shenanigans. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what Dramos was saying when he was helping us out. He said, "Yeah, you've picked like the most difficult book." It's like great. Uh, Okie dokie. See you in a bit. Be right back. So there's various things. We have like BRB for be right back, and then IDK is I don't know. There's a whole bunch of them. Some of them I have to look up myself. I'm like, I have no idea what they mean. I got no sleep last night. So I'm like yawning like crazy. Okay. So we're going to go to this place. Where is it? Oh, there it is. We want to go up here. And we're going to go back to this little house thing. And see if there's any clues, any hints. Gotcha. Yeah, actually, games like World of Warcraft, yeah, you catch on to a lot of slang really quick. Wow, that was really quick, Axe. You're you have a fast computer. I mean, mine's not slow or anything. It's not like it takes forever to restart, but to be able to like close everything down and restart and then get everything back up, that's pretty impressive. Yep. LMAO, ROF, LMAO. Oh my goodness. It's fine. I get it. It's all right. Right? Hey, Everett, what's going on? Welcome. How have you been? Yeah, we're actually Everett. I don't know how familiar you are with this game, but I went into Amateria, one of the books, one of the linking books in Jananan, and I'm stuck on one of the puzzles. So I'm back in Jananan. I'm trying to like look around to see if there's any sort of um, clues. What? Huh? What? Oh, oh, okay. No clues this way. Oh, I'm not through it just yet. um, I haven't gotten through it yet. I'm at the final puzzle. I'm at the one where you have to get the orb to like jump back and forth using the pegs. I can't figure it out. Like I'm so close. I know where I need it to jump to last, but for whatever reason, when I get it to that last position, it makes that distortion noise and it just evaporates. I need it to jump across that one last time to go through the empty hole and go through the track. But if you're familiar with this game, are there any clues in Jananan for Emateria? I mean, or for that particular puzzle? Because for the other two games, well, I don't know about I don't think that there were for the marble one, but for the balance games, there were some clues in that house in Jananan, but I don't think that there's any clues for this final puzzle. Maybe you could help me? Just let me know if I'm going in the right direction, possibly. Okay, so. Well, that's the only thing, though. I mean, like with the marble game, there were two elements to it. There was the actual contraption that you're controlling, like up top, that I don't know how to do the hand gestures for that. But anyways, there was the one that you're doing from above, and then there was the sounds and the configurations at each of the shield generators or whatever. So there were two elements to that. With this one, I can only seem to interact with the one control system. I can't find any other things. Like, I'll show you. So this contraption here seems to be the only thing I can interact with. I have these pegs, so I know I put one here. I know I put one here, and watch what happens. So the ball goes in, and it stops, and it jumps over right where I want it to jump. And then it stops and jumps over exactly where I want it to jump there. And then it stops right where I want it to, but instead of jumping, it just disappears. You aren't missing anything because of a pixel hunting issue. I don't understand. What's pixel hunting issue? The issue that I'm having problems with, I can't figure out why the orb isn't jumping from here. Like, I'm trying to figure out why that's different. It should be jumping, but yeah. I mean, you aren't missing an interactable window that is unreasonably small. Everything is visually apparent. Okay, so basically, everything I need to work with is right here, is what you're saying. So I just have to resolve it here. Okay, that's fair enough. Thank you. How have you been anyway? Okay. So the expression insanity literally means doing the same thing over and over and expecting the same same thing over and over and doing the expecting different results. So I feel ridiculous just continuously doing the same thing, but I don't know what else to do. Nice. That's awesome. Axe just introduced me to the books, and I have not yet read them, but I did get them from Amazon. So I'm looking forward to getting into those. Okay. All right, so if I wanted to just go by one, I can't put it right there. I wonder why. If I do that, it's going to... Huh, actually, I'm curious about that. Nice. I will keep it in mind. Yeah, whisper me a link or whatnot now. I'll keep it in my back pocket. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh. No. Windex, why you fail? My wife says I can't do two things at once. Okay. Okay, so I know that one was not. Chloe. Okay, no, kiddo. You gotta go. I'll be back in just 1 second. You ever had that happen where the dog isn't like whimpering, but they're doing that, like you can hear them doing the huffing like in their breath or whatever, and you try to have them on your lap, you try to play with them, you try to take them out. There's just like it just there is no resolution to it. You can't figure it out, so you just you do that over there. Here's the solution to this. You do it away from me. All right. Guess so we definitely want that there. I cannot move this. I cannot add a peg while it's moving, right? You know what? Let me try that. I don't think I've tried that. No, I cannot interact with it while it's... Man, we got it so good. That is killing me. I have no idea why it's doing that. And I can't put a peg in that slot or in this position here because there's some weird thing obstructing it. Okay. So I still think we're doing good on that one. Maybe not though. So it's gonna land here. We want it to go one step. Oh wait. Why? Why do we want it to do that? Why not do 3 steps? Don't do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's try that. Let's try that, people. This is gonna be really silly if it's that easy. It just takes 1 stinking pig. I don't think it's gonna work. Nope. And that's... Nope. I kind of like where it went on that one, though. Do. Awesome. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. So when you do a book read, is that like you guys like verbally just exchange, like you do a part, someone else does another paragraph or whatnot, or how does that work? Or you just exchange notes, like what you appreciate about the book? Oh yeah, I'm thinking a book read, but this is a book club, so it's... Gotcha. That could be very fun. Yeah, when Axe has been kind of explaining some of the story and whatnot, and Gen's dad, and there's a lot of depth and texture to the story, to the lore. But so like I said, I do appreciate it, and I will hold on to it. And if I get a chance, you know, I'll consider. But just please don't hold me to it or anything, or expect me to do it like tomorrow or this week or anything like that. Okay. I just don't want to give you the wrong impression that I'm not like going to do it this week, but I will try to do it when I can, if I can. Let's see. So okay, so it's gonna go over to this one. Oh wait, no, it's gonna go to this one. We want it to go all the way around? No? We want it to go to here? Sweet. Sounds great. You stream stuff, don't you? I've seen you streaming a couple of times. I just haven't been able to jump in recently. Same thing, different. What if, okay, so not there. What about right there? Okay. Let's try that. Okay, so now we want to be in that one. Okay. And now where is it gonna do? What is it gonna do now? See, it's gonna jump. Nope, it's not. Yes. Everett, I am at a loss. If you know how to solve this puzzle, please tell me. I don't understand. There is an absolute way of solving this, and so far as I can tell, it's you put a peg here and you put a peg here and it should do it. The only reason it's not doing is once it's right here, it's evaporating just like that one did, and I can't understand why. By all accounts, it should be jumping and using that rail to fall through this hole right here, and I don't understand why it's not. Oy. And also, oh, you know what? Oh, shoot. Also, on the TikTok side, I do apologize. I did have the chat kind of focused on Twitch, but I do have it up now. So if you have any thoughts, any suggestions or whatever, please feel free to chime in. I do apologize about that. I am brand new to streaming to TikTok, so I'm having to get used to it. So I apologize for having it in the background, but it's up now, so I am able to take any comments or anything that you may like to share. Yeah. And if you are interested, I do stream 6 days a week. And tomorrow I'm going to be doing Zelda in the morning, and then Hollow Knight on Wednesday evening, Kingdom Hearts on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday evening. But I could definitely use some suggestions. Ito, do you have any more suggestions? Any ideas? Any thoughts? Okay. That's not right. What? All right. Well, I am going to address a guide because I am absolutely 100% stuck on this. Not that way. Oh, seriously? I don't want that. Okay. What? Okay, I am really curious about this. This seems so backwards. No, not that. Okay. It's gonna go to that first rail right there. Oh, technically second, I guess. What? Why did it work that way? Not for me. It did exactly the same thing I wanted it to do. Why did it work that way? It's the sequence? Oh my goodness, that is very frustrating. So, I mean, hey, I'm giving myself credit. I knew where it had to be and how to stop it, but for whatever reason, you had to do it in a success, like a very specific order, I guess. So, okay. It is what it is, I guess. Let me take a picture of this. What the? No, that's right. Okay. Okie dokie. Did I lose everyone? Oh. Okay. Oh. I lost Ito. All right. So yeah, unfortunately, I was forced to use the guide on that one because yeah, I would not have been able to figure that out. I know I would not have been able to figure that one out. I had the right thing going. I knew, you know. Hey, Ito, welcome back. Yeah, I was wondering. Thought maybe you had to step away or something. So, Ito, don't hate me, but I ended up having to use the guide, the strategy guide, because it was. So you remember how I was trying to get to do the final jump, but it kept like evaporating. Like it was going where I wanted it to, but instead of doing the jump, it evaporated. I was doing the right thing. I was going to the right place. I just had to do it in a certain order. I would not have been able to figure that out. So yeah, I used the guide, and I'm not too disappointed because I'm not mad at myself because I was really close. I got it pretty much, but it's just I would never have been able to figure out the whole order thing. All right. Now we already unlocked these ones from previously. Boom. Okay. And last one. Okay. What? Okay, so this one was for the marble game. So this one was first. This one was for the boulder game, or you know, the balance game, whatever it is. That was second. Nope. Apparently I got that one wrong. Oh, that's what it was. I'm gonna try Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts 2 at level 48, only for understand what will happen to me in the future. What the? You're a mad crazy person. Have fun with that. 48 in Kingdom Hearts 2. You're gonna fight Sephiroth at 48. That is brave, sir. That is brave. Oh man, I wish I had the skill you have, like just the memory and the knowledge that you have of these games and being able to beat these guys. Because I mean, you've been going through the game at low level on critical, and I'm struggling on proud. All right. So. Oh, okay. Whew. I'm bad. Ooh. Yay. More puzzles. I mean, yay. More puzzles. Wait, what? Oh, this is beautiful. Oh my goodness. This is just... I love it. This is so cool. cool. Oh, how did they come up with the designs on this? In the time you were talking, he one-shot me. I hope I didn't distract you. Sorry about that. But yeah, that was kind of the impression I had. Oh, hey.
What's the matter, Agers? Can't remember how things work? Yet you explained this class so well when we first spoke of it in Orion. I want Cirrus and Achenar to learn everything they can, Savidro. First from Amateria, Idana, Voltaic, and finally from Narayan. When my boys come to see your people, I want them to see Narayan's traditions at work so they can see how civilization can balance an age. Do you know what they did when they finally came to us? You never came back. After class was over, you took your boys away and you never came back.
Man, some of the roles he plays he can send chills. He's so intense and in such a subtle way. And I'm serious. I have to admit, I actually binged Chucky after we were talking about it. I went through the Chucky movies in the Child's Place and stuff, but I thought the later ones were kind of better because they were so stupid and hilarious. And I found out that Billy Boyd played his son, and they were both in what should we call it, Lord of the Rings. So that was funny. But just watching him in Lord of the Rings and watching him in Star Trek, watching him in this and some of his other roles, it's just hats off to that guy. Okay. So does this just plays the video again? Yeah, no. Oh, oops. Okay. So, well, what am I supposed to do? What do I do? Tell me, Mom. What do I do? No. What the heck am I supposed to do with this? Nope. Luckily, the strategy guide I found is like mainly words with very few pictures or whatever. So when I looked over, I didn't mean to like look at the strategy guide, but I had it up. So I was like, oh no, but it's just like a whole bunch of words. I like pictures. I'm a picture guy. My goodness. Yeah, I would have given up after the one shot. Good for you for sticking to it, buddy. Good for you. So I don't understand. Is that it? Is that the point of this world, of this level? Oh, wait. No, there's something else. Here we go. Oh, I'm in the floaty thing. Yay, the floaty thing. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. So it needs to go into one entrance, or into the entrance, and then it goes out. What? Okay. So there's not really much in the way of changing that. What? But you can't, it doesn't go, what? That doesn't make sense. Okay. So, how do I know where it needs to, like, I'm like at a loss. I don't understand what I'm trying to do here. Okay, let's just try it out. What's the worst that can happen, right? Oh. Wait, what? No. No. Let me back up. I need to, wait, what? Okay. Oops, sorry. Had my chin over the microphone there. Okay, so we've got yellow all around. Okay, that does not help. Let me see if I could get a different view here. It's all yellow. And then these orbs are all blue. And oh, he knows. He's helping. He's walking me through the proud mode right now. He's just being crazy and seeing how far he can get as low of a level as possible. He's very brave. Ito. That's our Ito. He is like very helpful. Okay. Okay, this is something that just does not make any sense. There's nothing to connect the red. Okay, so it goes in the green, comes out the green, and goes... Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm gonna make a note on that. I'll take a picture. I'll make a note to edit that. I really don't care about that word. Yeah, I'm terrified about facing that guy. Who was I just fighting? Yeah, actually, it's funny. I haven't had so much difficulty with any of the the enemies, like the boss fights or anything so far. It's the worlds. Like in the Mulan world, the Land of Dragons. There's a cave right outside of camp. For whatever reason, I always struggle with that cave, whether it's on normal mode, proud mode, whatever. I struggle with that because of the stupid minotaurs. But there's another area I'm struggling with too, and I'm just like, if I'm struggling with these guys, they're not even boss fights. They're not even boss fights. I'm never gonna be able to get Sephiroth. Axe, when you went to fight him in proud mode, what level were you at? And did you like have Ultima Keyblade and stuff? And honestly, I did not know that you were into that game. So that's awesome. Oh, nice. Sweet. How'd you do that? Special mod powers? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So, um, I'm curious, was this if that was 15 years ago, then that was probably the original game, not the final mix, and definitely like not the remix. Because they've done like three versions. They did the original one, then they did the final mix, then they did like the HD remix collection. I just got back, but I think I was able to. Yeah, it looks like you were able to add crap, the S word, and the D word. It's funny. I don't care if it's in text. I just don't want to say it. Like, I mean, if I just throw it into a sentence, I don't care. But it's like saying it just makes me feel weird. Anyways, yeah, they were included. Thank you, Shazara. I appreciate it. I did increase, like I made you like lead moderator or whatever it is instead of just moderator. So I think that gives you more superpowers. So I don't know. Okay. Oh, actually, you know what? What was it? This was funny. Um, Peg in hole was a phrase that was caught. Ito was trying to help explain, like, help me with this puzzle. And he said that I needed to put the peg in the hole. So he said peg in hole. And Automod caught it. It was great. It was so awesome. Peg and hole. It's like we're in elementary school now. That we're resorting to innuendos. Oh, that's funny. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Did you get that one, Shazara? What Axe just said? Did you guys enjoy your swim? Uh, okay. So that's gonna go to yellow to green, green to red. Nope. I don't even know what I'm supposed to activate to do this puzzle. This makes little sense to me. Wow. That's funny. Wow. Okay. It's funny. It's like I don't know. Yeah, I guess that's fine. It's like I want this to be a PG-13 environment, but it's like I don't I don't know. I don't know what that means anymore. It's funny. I was part of the Zootopia subreddit for a while, and I'd make tons of just like gifs and stuff based on the movie. But I started having like really like brawls with the the admins. Say X was added as a permitted. Um. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I see where it says Shazara added permitted. That's weird. It says added permitted term and then the term. So there's like a list of terms that she's adding, but you guys aren't able to see it. And acts, by the way, with no expectations like of actually like mod or anything, would you be all right with me adding you as a VIP or mod? I mean, because seriously, like you've been going through Myst since I first started it, so I'm cool with that. If you want to think about it, just let me know later or something. But yeah, so the subreddit was it says T it was a SFW subreddit, because it didn't have the NSFW tag on it, but um, they kept in allowing like not porn, but it was like furry porn or whatever. I was like, what the heck is this? And they're like, oh, what? It's nothing. It's nothing. You see the nude animals in the movie. They go through the Oasis or whatever. Oh, no worries, no worries. Okay, so yeah, I'll figure that out and then I'll add you. But I'm just like, there was nothing to it. It wasn't meant to be in an explicit scenario. It was like what do you call it? Nudist colonies or naturalists or whatever. That's not. Anyways, I got mad at them. I was frustrated because it's like kids go to that subreddit. It's a freaking kids movie. So, anyways, sometimes I don't know what constitutes as PG-13 anymore. I feel so old. It's like I gotta keep up with these kids. They're saying all kinds of things nowadays. Were you Shazara? Were you and Bana able to go to the pool? I don't know what. Oh. Oh, hello. It's gonna do a thing. It's not gonna do a thing. All right, let's try green. Oh, that is so cool. I don't know what that means. What did that? I did the green one. So that one went successfully up to a point. That was green. So it went in that way and then it was fine. Oh. Okay. Okay. So what is this supposed to do? What am I supposed to? I'm under the impression that it starts there, it goes through whatever, and then I'm gonna assume that this is the final puzzle. Oddly enough, there's no way to get a path. Let's try yellow. Let's try yellow and we'll see if it goes through green. You know what I wish is that the makers of this game, like the stories, the script writers, everyone, involved, made stories for Stargate. Okay, so it is connecting to green now. All right. Oh man. Okay. So I was able to get it to go from yellow to green. Now I need to get it from green to blue. Yeah, it's going all right. Thanks, Ito. Actually, I am going to step away for just a moment. I will be back, everybody. And TikTok, again, I do have the chat screen open, so I am able to observe any sort of comments if you want to join in, if you have any suggestions, or if you want to just join in the shenanigans. If you're just lurking, I hope you're enjoying the stream. This is kind of a more laid-back session. So anyway, I will be right back in just a moment, though.
see.
Hello, everybody. I am back. Let me see something here.
Let's see.
Sweet. I made a transition screen for the TikTok vertical scene, and I forgot that I was fixing all the different scenes, and it was getting frustrating because I'd go like, okay, go to this scene, and then this scene, and then this scene, and then this scene, and every time I did it, it would do the transition animation. I was like, forget this, so I just turned off the animation. I forgot to turn it back on. It's okay though. It's okay. All right. So we've got yellow to green, and we want green to blue. So it's going to go like that. And oh wait. Yes, wait. Yellow to green, green to blue. This would be interesting. I wonder if it keeps going in a loop. I want to check this out. I want to say we're going to start with a yellow one. Is that it? Yeah. I am serious though. They gotta do like some sort of Myst, like the makers of Myst do some sort of a Stargate project. Alright, what happens after this? Is it gonna get stuck in a loop? This would be interesting. Okay. So apparently it doesn't work like that. So we want to go that way, and then no. Man. Okay, so I want it to go into green and out into blue. I don't see the difference. I don't think there's a difference. Can I? Oh, no difference there either. Okay. So definitely want that way. Okay, so goes out from yellow and into green, out from green and man. And out from green and it's hard to do this without messing any of the other stuff up. Are you still at it, Ito? You still trying to take on Sephiroth? Okay, so we got out from yellow. Nice. That can be very difficult too, because the problem is you start out at a certain round. Maybe it's different in Kingdom Hearts 2, but in KH1, you start out and it's like, okay, yeah, this is good, but then by the time you reach the end of that cup, it's super hard. You lose. You have to do it all over again. That's the pain with that one. Okay, so sorry about that. I had to respond to that. Also, I'm expecting a call. Might not come in until tomorrow, but there is a call that I have to take. Okay, wait. Oh, no. Oh. Okay, here's something. We got progress here. It goes into green, comes out of green, and okay, so it goes into green, out from green, goes this way. Man. I really don't want to mess this line up because we know that's solid. It seems like the outer panels, the outer tiles, don't really have much room for change. It's like either they will connect or they won't. Like this, it's like this won't connect, this won't connect, this won't connect, this won't connect. So this one just plain won't connect. And like this one only works one way no matter how you turn it. This one, same thing. You turn it 4 times, but it only works 2 of them. Two of the ways. Okay, so it goes out. Okay, so there's no straightforward way that way. So however we do this has to be it. So there's no way to get this to curve. So we'll keep it that way. We cannot let this go this way because this is a dead end. So it has to be like this. Oh. Well, okay, so yellow to green, green to red, but I can't get it to go from red to anything. So red has to be last. It has to be it has to be blue first. This is so crazy. This is weird. Unless, I've been hyper fixated on this going from yellow to green. Maybe it's not a matter of like, maybe I'm just fixated on that sequence. What if I try to go to like green to blue or I mean yellow to blue. Let's try yellow to blue. That won't work. It's just yellow to blue, yellow to green just makes sense. It just seems like the most obvious, and it's like it's forcing that to happen. I can't use this orientation because there's nothing to. Maybe that way? Or that way? Okay. Oh, hold on. Wait, no. Nope, that's not gonna work. Okay. So yellow to green. And green, nope, we don't want to go to green to yellow. Well, damn it, what the hell? Okay, come on. Come on, people now. Come on, be people now. Huh? It's funny. Oh, actually, hold on. Okay. Okay, that works. That works because. Okay, that works. No, we don't want to go into. We don't need to go into yellow. Okay. Man. No, that's not right. Okay. Nope. See, that's weird. It's like even though you're rotating it once, so clockwise, one rotation, which is a quarter turn, it's the same thing. So it's like, yeah, you're only turning it a quarter of the way, and yet you might as well be turning it a whole half a turn. Shazara, give me hints, and not from a strategy guide, from observations. Tell me things. Okay, so we got. It's not about this game, about the game. I mean, it's just basically no, like it. And I am serious. Like, take a look at the game, like. Take a look at the grid. What I'm having to do is rotate these. And what I'm having to do is basically, you see this part is an entry. This is an exit. I have to go in the green, out to like blue or to another color. The thing is, it has to start with yellow and end with red. That's the only thing. So it has to start. In fact, I mean, this, well, yeah, it could be like this because we don't need to worry about entering yellow. So it starts with yellow and it ends with going into red. So you're good at these things. I have seen you be good with these things. I know what potential you have. Great potential you have. All right. So this goes in green, out green. Okay, so here we go. Out of green. So the problem is that like I can get it to go from yellow to green and then green to red, but the problem is you can't exit red. So red has to be last. I have to be able to connect green to blue. And even then, I'm wondering if it it just seems like it has to start with yellow. It just seems like it really has to start with yellow and it ends with red. It has to go yellow, green, blue. That just seems like where all the directions are heading. Like it must go this way. Okay, so it goes into green, out of green. And it doesn't take a sharp enough turn to go into blue. Jeez. Wait. Yeah, see? Okay. So this is it's almost like it's already preset this way. I mean, this is a determined like line, like a pathway or whatever. Okay, so Okay. What happens if you just have that? I mean, it's gonna clash or it's gonna fall apart. When the marble comes along here, it's gonna fall. It has to be connected. Does his book say anything? I haven't picked up any new pages, which is weird, because usually there's new pages after, like, completion of a puzzle or something, but me. I don't get it. I feel like it should be able to like connect it at this little intersection here and go right. Like this loop right here should be able to connect here, but it's not. Okay. So we'll try this for the moment. And again, it's only allowing us one way. This is very frustrating. Man. I can't get it to go into the blue. Okay. So you can go in, out the yellow, into the green, out the green, and nothing. It'll go nowhere. It'll go into oblivion. That's... ugh. Wait. No. I don't get this. So the green can go around here and loop, but there's no way to connect so that the yellow is still connected. Edo, are you still playing Kingdom Hearts? Are you doing your thing on Kingdom Hearts? I should change the tags on the game from like Backseat Gaming. Welcome to dear God in heaven, please, I'm begging for Backseat Gaming. Help me. Desperate. Oh, fun stuff. All right, I'll leave you alone to that. That can be fun. I thought maybe you were in the Coliseum still, or doing the cup. There's our neighbors stomping around. Well, from what I can tell, so this one This one right here does not have any option for the marble coming out of the red. So far as I can tell, the red is the last stop. I'm pretty sure I see a way to run the one through the edge. Well, so from what I can tell, I have to start from yellow, go to green, then green to blue, and then blue to red. But I'm not seeing the connections that work with that. If you have suggestions, I am all ears. All ears. Through the edge. Join the party, Ito. Yes, please add input. But look, I want to go with Axe. If you have an idea, or if you kind of, yeah, if you have an idea, I'd like to hear yours first. This was one thing I tried. I tried doing the loop because I can get it to do yellow to green and then green to yellow over and over. But the only problem is when the marble gets past the green, it disintegrates. It's like, hey, wait a minute. The top right corner. Gotcha. Yeah, and some of them, like this, you would think, okay, maybe I have options with these, but you don't. It's like it literally can only go one way. And if you go this way, it's a dead end. If you go this way, you know, it works. But so the starts right here, and the ball goes like over here, you know, it does its thing. And then it has to go to one, either the green one or the blue one. And then, yeah. Yeah. Same with this one. And same with this one. And same with this one. There's just no other ways to do it. And this one. It's like, for whatever reason, the outer edges, except for this one and this one, are very fixed. And even this one right here in the bottom middle, it's not really an option, because if you do this, then it just goes into oblivion right here. It doesn't connect. This is the only logical one that works in my opinion, in my brain. But so yeah, Ito, I apologize. So yeah, you start in yellow, and then you exit yellow. And so far, this is just I apologize. This is what I've been stuck with, is that I go into green, out of green, I want to get into blue, out of blue, and into red. That's rotate top. So, Ito, if you follow the cursor, so it exits yellow, and it follows the path. It will not make a turn. Like if there's an intersection right here, it will not follow a path and then make a right-hand turn. It will just follow the path into the most straight line that it is. Try and see where all the pieces land. Mostly a matter of rotations are not a truthful 90-degree rotation. Yeah, well, I think it's mirrored. I think they are 90 degrees. So basically either you rotate it 90 degrees and it doesn't work, or you rotate it another 90 degrees, and since it's mirrored, it just looks like you didn't really make the turn. So like for instance, this piece right here, the curves are exactly the same. So you do a 90-degree rotation, it looks like, it doesn't work. You do another 90 degrees and it just looks like you didn't turn it at all. Okay, center one. Rotate right center once. Hold on 1 second, Ito. I'm gonna let Axe have a try at this. We're gonna follow her line of thought, and then we're gonna go for them from there. It's all good. You don't have to apologize. Right top corner has to rotate once more. Top right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That I am too. It's like there's nothing, and they're not sharp enough in a lot of cases to, like, this right here is a sharp, turn. This is a very broad turn. Most of these are not sharp enough to make like U-turns or whatever. So but I mean, like, have I kind of explained the idea of it based on my understanding? Like, which direction it's supposed to go. So there's an arrow here, and the ball is dropped here, goes along, and it exits this way, and then it just has to go in, out, and then in. Okay, just making sure. I'm enjoying this. I am really enjoying this. Thank you for participating and giving feedback. It's fun. I don't. That is an excellent question, and the fact of the matter is, I don't. All I do know is based on certain rotations of these pegs. This one, and this one. It tells me that these have to be the first one, and this has to be the last. There's a possibility that this one could be the second or third one, but I don't think so. Yeah. Wait a minute. Wait. Wait. Hold on. So, wait. No. Okay, yeah. That doesn't work. Okay. Rotate. Oh man, I'm sorry. I messed it all up. Bottom right twice. I'm gonna stop rotating them, and then you let me know what I need to correct. Sorry. And yeah, I agree. This one, the way this is right now, I agree. It has to be right. Yeah, I agree. On the middle row, the leftmost one is what it is. Yes, exactly. Yeah, it doesn't matter which way you rotate it is. Same with the leftmost top row. Correct. Well, oh, the left. Yes, correct. So one thing though, this center option, uh, where was it? No, all right, there we go. I was able to get this where, oh yeah, here it is. Never mind. I'm thinking of something else. So the thing is, to take into consideration, whichever entry one that we decide to have as they start, we do not have to have a path that goes into it, if that makes any sense. So for instance, this one, yeah, like right here, we are starting on the yellow. If we were starting on the yellow, the ball is actually dropped into the contraption or whatever. It does not need to lead into it, if that makes sense. So we don't have to have a path to whatever one we start on. I agree. Yes, I am very certain that the red one is last because of this one. There is just no way to get a path outside of the red. Yeah, exactly. But we still have to go through blue somehow. I think that the way is yellow to green, then green to blue, and then blue to red. That's my theory. I just can't work it out. Oh, okay. Well, right now, if I do, oh, okay, yeah, I can do that. What are we starting? We're starting with yellow. That is so cool. I cannot skip that animation because it's just so awesome. So I'm pretty sure this is the green one. So it was doing great, and it makes it to the red, but because we didn't go through the blue, it doesn't raise up that one section. Yeah. So I mean, I think the sequence is good, that it's yellow to green to blue to red, but I cannot figure out how the hell to get from green to blue. Rotate the center one. Then trigger it again. Okay. Oh, sorry. I can't stop it. I'm sorry. Oh wait, yeah, I can. Okay, so we're gonna trigger it from blue. All right. Sorry about that. Wait, what? 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 Oh dear goodness, I am the marble. I'm gonna be dropped. Oh, this is crazy. Oh, this is trippy. Does that mean it's gonna work? Feel like a hamster in a ball. Hamtaro, Hamtaro. I think you're right. I mean, if it was allowing us to go this far and doing this animation. Wow. I'm sorry, but this is too cool of an animation to skip. My goodness, this is crazy. Wow. Nice. Not too bad at all, I'd say. That's pro level, man. Pro level right there. Thank you very much. So it's just like doing that one rotation to the center and then starting from the blue. How did you figure starting from the blue would work it out? I guess that's what was throwing me. Because I mean, like, I didn't see the yellow being connected, but I should have taken a screenshot. Anyway, that is very impressive, Axe. Good job, good job, good job, good job. All right, so we got everything. Is that what happens if we nothing? All right. Gotcha. Gotcha. Good job. Whee! Okay. I am going to save just to be on the safe side. All right. So, I have a feeling that there's going to be some sort of something we're going to have to do, or like a video or something before we start the next age, or maybe not. Okay, so Voltic, I guess, is next. Oh, that's right. Kind of a pain. That is really, really good work, Axe. That was very impressive. All right. Yellow. Blue. red, yellow, purple, red. Sweet. All right, here we go. Jimmy fell in the well again. Oh no! Jimmy, no! Okay. 70. Yeah. Okay. Well, this is kind of a major shift in the aesthetics. Yeah. Yeah. Another place is beautiful, and this place is like freaking. What's that one? Las Vegas. Made a show of it. Something 3. No, not Waterworld. Actually, that probably would be a lot more appropriate than what I'm thinking of. It's the game where they have the little like machines right here, and it looks like a little pet boy or something. And they recently made a TV series off of it. It's got like 2 seasons. Oh man, I can't think of it. Whatever. Anyways, just post-apocalyptic is all I'm thinking. Oh, okay, so I can go back at any time. Awesome. Good to know. I think that's the way it was with the Amateria, but I'm surprised that the one guy didn't take it and put it into a puzzle. Fallout 3. There we go. Fallout is what I'm thinking of. Yeah, it was a really, really, really horrible comparison. Waterworld would have been far better, but I don't know. I saw like this immediate little platform area, and that's what popped into my little noggin. I don't know why. All right. Yeah, no, I don't think anybody would have, because Waterworld would have made far more sense. Kevin Costner references and all. Oh, wow, okay. That's wow. Okay. Well, remind me not to fall. Good thing we're not afraid of heights or whatever. Oh, bad. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with that just yet. Uh-oh. Okay, okay, nice. All right. Fascinating. Wait. Yeah. I wonder if this is where the guy is from. Whatever his name is. I'm gonna call him Brad. Bradley. I wonder if this is where Bradley's from. Can't get down that way. Okay, so basically down there we've got steam controls or something like that. So I'm gonna keep that in mind. All right. Whoops. Here we go! Or not. So, I'm gonna guess that this is an age that is predominantly steam powered. And in order to do anything, I have to be able to get the steam powered stuff to go on. All right. Steampunk world! Yeah! I remember when you and Sarah were very much into steampunk. Still kind of are, but not as much. Okay, what about in here? Hello? Hello? Is anybody in here? Oh, a page. I found a page. Oh, I found pages. It is coming back to me slowly, the knowledge of who I am, how long I have been trapped here. So much of it is blurry, whole blocks of time still floating in the fog that eats my mind. But if I concentrate, get pieces of it back, it was the dream that first helped me remember. I was lying in the reeds near the tusk. I don't know how for how long or how I got here. I am staring at the sky, seeing a man grow out of a cliff. First his head, then his shoulders. I'm sorry, you were saying this is in Shenanigans, right? Did we miss something? Did I miss something? I don't recall seeing a man coming out of the cliff. Oh, oops. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. There we go. Then his torso, sunlight rims his body like a halo. I cannot move. I think that death has finally come for me. The man stands on the cliff with a book in his hand, staring down at the lagoon as if something made him sad. Oh, it's what's his name? Atreus. I wanted to call out to him, to tell him it was me he's come to find. But my mouth is dry. I can't remember any words. And before I think to stand, he opens his book, puts his hand on the page, and fades to dust. I thought he was a dream. It was only later, hours or weeks later, that I find his swirling book atop the cliff. And when I reach down to grab it, it is real. The fog tried to swallow me. Then and there, but I held on to the firm reality of the book and did not let it go. Did not let it. I'm doing really bad at reading, but that's okay. It's fun. I did not let the numbness steal my mind. So that was, I think I read these ones. Yeah. Yeah, I read these. I really do feel bad for this guy. He got done dirty by Atreus' sons. It's too bad that you just can't talk to him and be like, dude, he imprisoned his sons. They're in oblivion and they're gonna be there forever. Yeah. They definitely got what was coming to them. Oh, that's right. Okay. Okay, we get it. None shall pass. You shall not pass. This looks unhealthy. Huh. I cannot interact with any of this stuff. That's interesting. There's a lot of shiny stuff. I want to interact with it. It won't let me. The game hates me. Okay. Oh. Alright. Sure. Why not? Okay, so we just came up into this tower, and there's another valve I can turn. Oh look, I'm gonna flood the area. Flooding is good. I'm gonna let in one of those huge water dinosaurs. Okay. Nice. Maybe we can get some water to, I don't know, clean up all this blood. That's very interesting. Why is there so much blood? Look at all that blood! Huh. Okay. Huh. something to interact with. I'm just gonna start doing stuff. I have no idea what it's gonna do, but I'm just gonna do stuff. It's a smart way of approaching life, right? Just do stuff. If you see a button, press it. If you see a little like lever thing, you know, just raise it up or raise it down. If you see a valve, turn it. If you see a crank, turn it. Doesn't matter what it's going to do. It's fine. It'll work itself out. Wait, I cannot get over there. Now I feel like I'm in Star Wars. From the makers of Waterworld, and that one game that he can't remember again comes Star Wars. All right, I hope you're able to get some good sleep, Ito. And it's been nice having you around. Thank you for visiting. It was nice. Hope you have a good night. And don't forget, I'll be on Wednesday evening and Thursday, Friday, Saturday evening as well. Okay, so that was some sort of valve, or I don't know what that crank did. I don't see any water that wasn't there before. Oh, can I walk down that? Nope. Always a pleasure. No need to thank us for patience or whatever. You're doing fine. You're doing really good. Until we see you next time, hope you have a good one, and hope Kingdom Hearts Critical goes well. I'll definitely be looking at the VODs because I'm really curious how that works out. I'll be fun. Still nothing. Man. Can't go up. And Shizara is preoccupied right now. She's working right now, so that's why she's not available, Ito. That's why she's not saying anything. Okay. Okay, so I was able to find a mechanism that I was able to crank, and when I cranked it, it seems to have opened a dam that released a bunch of water, but I don't know what the significance is. Let's go around here. Oh, that's right. It's this thing. So there is an elevator of sorts, but I can't use that yet. It doesn't seem that the water that was released has any bearing on that. So let us continue forward and seeing if we can find any other cool mechanisms or whatever. All right, what about now? Can I use this? Nope. Go back down this way, I guess. Is there anything else that was down here? Oh, wait. I guess we'll go back up here. Okay. Wait, can I? No. So the only thing I can do right now up here in this, whatever this is, lookout tower or something, is turning this valve to open and close this dam or this gate or something. See what happens. And it's weird, like the level of it doesn't look like it's actually flooding in or anything. I don't know. It's like the door opens, but it doesn't look like water's actually coming in. How does that work? I know this joke is going to be lame, but all I can think of is, wow, some 90s male anime character really saw a really hot 90s female character, huh? Yeah. The blood out the nose. Look. See? Yeah. It was a reach, but that's like the first thing that came to mind. That's just like it's funny. Oh, I think there was more I wanted to explore over here. Okay, so there's oh. Oh wait. Maybe. Okay. Maybe I can get into this now? Hey, look at that. Oh wait, I was already here. Yeah, this is what I don't. Okay. What did that change? I see no changes. No changes whatsoever. Okay. So nothing happens when I've filled this back up with water. Nothing happens when it's drained. Nothing happens when I have whatever the heck that is lowered or raised. Can't open this door. What was that? I mean, what, what, okay, so looks like some kind of turbine or a spring. Looks like a book, honestly. Either the sun or a saw. A pilgrim or a spaceship? I don't know. And then, yeah, that. Oh, axe. I wanted to get your opinion on something. I've put a game in my wish list that comes out in August, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get it. But it's called Ravish or Ravage, Rivage, Rivage, I think. Let me double check. Have you seen? Yeah, pretty sure. Come on. Come on. Come on. Goodness sake. It's not wanting to load for me, of course. What about on my tablet? And it is, yeah, Rivage. It looks pretty good. I said who is the maker? Oh, the people who made Blueprints. I think they had some sort of hand in it, but you're basically like you're in space, and it has something to, like it's puzzles, and you have to solve the puzzles, and it has something to do with like time travel too. Oh yeah, definitely. Like just seeing the trailer for whatever made me fall in love with it. I downloaded the demo, I installed it, but I haven't been able to touch that. I was planning on going, trying it out last night and doing like an impromptu stream, but I just wasn't feeling well enough to do it. So like I'll do it later. I might not do a stream of it. I might just run through it to see how it is, just for myself. I don't know. But I when I saw it, I definitely thought of you. Like, I bet you anything that this would be something that Axe would like. Oh, I was going to flood the area again, or whatever. Huh. So let's go down here and see if I can. I don't think I can open this, but I just want to see. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I had that gate open when I went back over there to try out the valves, but I don't know for sure. I want to see if cranking that thing up did anything to the environment over here, back where we started from. Nice. Happy birthday to myself. I didn't see a price on it. Did you? I thought it was kind of odd. Maybe it was my imagination, but I didn't see a price. I didn't know if it was going to be like 30 bucks or 50 bucks or what. Shoot. Okay, so let me go open that gate again and see if I notice any differences then. No, not there. I passed it up. I want to go up. We're going up, 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 a doop, a doop, boop. Hey, look, a key or something. I want the key. No? Okay. Right. So we're gonna open this, and then we're gonna go back there to where we start from. All right. So are we able to go over? No, we can't. Wow, it's kind of specific, isn't it? Or direct. Restrictive. Man, I can't even get down there. All right. Okay. Interesting. Oh, Axe, I was gonna ask you something in regards to like notifications and achievements from Twitch. I got a notification saying like, congratulations, you've hit 1,000 hours or whatever. It's like, um, no, 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 no. I don't think I've done 1,000 hours of streaming. Do you know if that's a pretty common thing, or how that, like, why a person might get that? Because I'm almost positive I have not streamed for 1,000 hours. Like even if I wanted to do like the 6 days a week type of thing that I stay on, then maybe. But I have to get off early periodically, actually somewhat frequently because of my migraines and stuff, and I miss days entirely. So I just have a very hard time believing that I've even gotten like 500. All right. Okay. Since March, yeah, late March. Yeah. On average, though, like I would say on average, I would stream, let's say 4.5 hours. So it's like if I were to take into consideration every day that I do stream, the average would be like 4.5 maybe. You're about to blow my mind, aren't you? I'll have to pull up the notification, but I am very, very certain it was 1,000. Because it says, hey, you've achieved business something or whatever. And not partnership, it just like I'll have to look at it later, but no, because I had to look it over a number of times because one, I knew by that point I had already reached 100, prior to the notification quite a while ago, but 1,000 was just absolutely shocking. I was like, no, there's just no way. Oh man. Okay. So what's the deal? Let's see if I can't. No. And now the... Okay, yeah. It won't let me to actually bring up the notification, but it says the Empire Business 1. I mean, it could be 100, but if it was, then that ship sailed a while ago. Come on, let me go down. What am I missing? So, at the entrance, there's a vault. I can't get into the vault. I go down, and there is a screen with different, like a user interface or whatever, various icons, but you can't click on it. I can't interact with the surroundings. There is a stairway, or I mean a ladder next to it that allows me to go up to access a valve, or I mean a valve. I turn the valve and it opens up the water gate. I see nothing changed by this gate being opened. When I go back down and go further in, there's another vault that's there regardless of if the gate is open or closed, and I can't access that. However, there is a ladder that goes down, and it can only be reached if the gate is open, the water gate is open. So since the water gate was open, I went down into it, and it gives me access to a crank. The crank raises something up that looks like it should be right around here, but I see nothing that has been disturbed, so, or changed. So, and I can't get over, I can't interact with very much, so I'm kind of at a loss. All right. Yes, that's correct. Empire Business 1. That would make a lot more sense. I believe that. I'm still gonna look at the actual notification, but it's, I mean, maybe it was saying like, hey, you are at 250, and then maybe I saw the 1000. Maybe it listed all three of them and said that I've achieved number 1 or something. That would make a lot of sense. Because it's like, I have not made 1,000 hours. That's for dang sure. Could you imagine? I have like 1,000 hours and like 14 followers. I'm like, I couldn't ask for better followers, but still, I'm just like, worst streamer ever. Okay, what is going on with this thing? What is this? What is it raising? I mean, it's right outside. It's right there. It's like, it's this. I can tell it's this, but I don't know how it's being raised, like what it's affecting. Oh, Axe. I was watching Shazara play Fall Guy, and I was like, they had Buzz Lightyear and Boba Fett and stuff outfits on him. It wasn't Shazara that had the outfits, but it was some other people. I was just busting up laughing because they were walking around. The way they were just walking it was almost adorable. It's like, this is hilarious. Okay, so maybe I can open that now or something? What? What is this affecting? I don't get it. I can't go down there. And it looks like when I was underneath, it looked like it was raising this area up. But I don't see it raised. Hmm. Oh, hey. What is that? Oh. Okay. Ooh, okay. I'm making progress. I actually did a thing. Let's go back in here and see what's going on. Okay. The heck? This is weird. I'm not gonna lie, this is weird. Okay. Oh, another message. Okay.
20 years, Atris. 20 long years alone. They tied me to a post. They burned their Myst linking books in front of me. They took everything I had. My wife. My 2 baby girls.
He had daughters?
When I finally made it.
Holy crap.
I saw. It would have been better if I had died.
Whoa. I didn't know he had kids. That's crazy. Now I'm sort of feeling like I'm in a lost exile. Or last exile, rather. Last exile. Oh, okay. Numbers. We got numbers. Oh, okay. So this is 5. And this is 1. This is 2. This is 4. No. 3. 4. 5. Okay, yeah. Oh, what the what? Oh, okay, okay. So we'll know that we got it right. Pretty. Oh, wait. 3. Oh. Wait, what? Did I get it? So I just need to get the 2 of them correct? Did I mess them up? Now it sounds like Stargate, or I mean, Battlestar Galactica. Okay. So last time, he had this monitor under something that was kind of important. So should I be thinking something? Because I already checked all of these. I can't interact with any of this. Crazy. We're getting some kind of power going on. Ooh, I want to see what that screen looks like. Oh, wow. Alright. Looks like this one's getting power or something. So, let's look at the other vault door. Let's see what's going on with that. Do we? Oh, yeah. Let's first. Okay, let's take a look at this. Still can't get into that, huh? All right. Okay. Can I take this elevator down now? Yes, I can. Awesome. Yeah, I cannot go outside of the path, apparently. So we will just continue down it. Seriously, I'm getting like Battlestar Galactica vibes. Visually, Star Wars. Audibly, Battlestar Galactica. Oh! Wait, no, you want to, no, I said stay. Were you into any of the sci-fi programs like Stargate and Battlestar Galactica and all that, Axe? Dang it. Why won't you stay open? You stay open. Stupid thing. Oh, this looks almost like a spine. That's crazy. Okay. Well, at least I can go in down there now. I can only assume that I need to get that ship, whatever it is, like powered up and moving forward. Then I have to go down there to open up the gate to let it through, maybe? Okay. Okay, so we're still not getting power to this part of the whatever. Huh. All right, so we got power. Oh, let's go to the main. Oops. Let's go to the main. To the entryway. Vault. See if we can access that because we might if we can access that, maybe it'll take us down to some other puzzle that we can solve. And you know, who knows? Nope. Oh man. Okay, so I was able to look through the glass, just a random broken window, and be able to start up a power generator apparently, just by touching it. So maybe there's something else I can interact with that I'm not seeing here. All I can do is open that gate. Can't seem to do anything else with the power, or the with the power. Let's keep looking around. I assume that the controls for whatever this is, this boat, this flying boat, yeah, the controls affect this thing, but can't do anything with them. Is there anywhere else I can go? Maybe I can go somewhere else? I mean, this bridge is broken and it won't let me go down to the ground, so it's not like I have a lot of options of where I can go. Okie dokie. Man. All right, so okay, let's go back to where the gate, the water gate controls are, and the interfaces and all that stuff. I can't open that. Okay. Can't go that way. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. Okay. And I can't interact with any of this. This is just seems to be a display of some sort, but I can't do anything with it. I hear a lot of water noise and generator noise, but I don't really see much going on water-wise. I bet you this is gonna really mess things up. Yep. I knew it. Wonder what was here. Stick my hand out in it. Comes off this time. Here's a great idea. Let me stick my hand out there and touch it. Sweet. This seems significant. I feel like that is very significant, and I don't understand why. Like, why is that rotating? There's got to be a reason for that. I mean, it's not just that it's rotating, like we can actually stand on it and rotate. It's pretty funny. All right. So I've already looked all over here. Can't touch any of the wires or the cables or the plugs or anything. Can't remove the plugs. Okay. So as we're looking, or as we're going, we want to look. Oh, what's this? Oh, nope, it's nothing. We want to just kind of interact with the environment along the way. Sometimes, like that random window, we'll be able to access kind of crucial stuff. Excuse me. Okay. Wow. Seeing it from here kind of looks scary. A little intimidating. Is there anything else that we can interact with in this room aside from the things that are now closed? Wait, what is that? Oh, never mind. I thought there was writing on that thing. Can I? Nope, that is not a ladder. I cannot go down. You know, it's cool that it seems to have worked, but at the same time, I'm kind of curious if the fact that they shut, like they closed, means that I got it wrong. And it's a bad thing, not a good thing. I mean, Hmm. Okay. Man, I'm stuck again. I mean, like, I was stuck up until I found out that I could stick my hand out a random broken window and touch a generator and it magically starts up. So maybe there is something else, but I have been touching everything in the environment and coming up with nothing. I feel like that's gotta be significant. And I can't rotate this, right? I can't mess with it. Hmm. Let's do this. Oh wait, no, if I do that, man, I was wanting to turn that crank so that way I could lower this mechanism, whatever the heck it is, and then see if maybe it's an access port or something. But in order to get it to have access to it, I have to disconnect power from it, and that means one of two things: either turning off those 5 reactor things that I apparently fixed by doing the little weird alignment puzzles, or by turning this off. And the only way to turn the turbine off is by closing the water gate, and if I do that, it floods this hole, or this hole, this access port, and so I would not be able to access that to lower this thing. So yeah. All right, X. I am sorry, but my head's like starting to hurt really bad anyway, so this is kind of a good time for me to bail out. So I'm gonna just go right here, and then I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna switch to chat for a second. Okay. Come on. Okay, so I am gonna get off for the evening. I want to thank you very much, Axe, for your help. I still don't know how you got the puzzle the first time. That was pretty awesome. So Good job. Thank you for that. To anybody else that might be watching, thank you very much for hanging out and watching the stream. I hope you found it entertaining. Usually the Mondays, puzzle days, are pretty laid back, a little bit more quiet, because it's like there's a lot of thinking involved and stuff, and I really enjoy the interaction that I get with the viewers and stuff, like Axe and Ito and whatnot. So yeah, it's fun. Tomorrow I'm going to be getting on to Zelda in the morning at 8 a.m. and I'll be going on until 12. Wednesday evening at 3 o'clock I get on to Hollow Knight. And then currently I'm going on to Kingdom Hearts 2.5 on Thursday nights, Friday nights, and tentatively on Saturday nights. Say tentatively because I don't want it to be a 3 days of Kingdom Hearts. I want to be able to have a Final Fantasy thing going on. I might actually be swapping Hollow Knights for a Final Fantasy game, but I want it to be a game that everybody else enjoys, that you guys get some enjoyment out of. So, in any case, and Axe, now that I know you might be a Kingdom Hearts fan, kind of, maybe I assume that you're aware about the Thursday and Friday Kingdom Hearts runs, but in case you weren't, you're always welcome. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Shazara mocks me a lot during the game. We have a lot of fun. That one is a lot more active and a lot more in the way of shenanigans. So be nice to see that. See, she concurs. But anyway, okay, I'm gonna head out. Thank you for joining. Thank you for hanging out. And on TikTok side, sorry I was late on getting the chat up, but please join me again on tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, or Saturday. I stream 6 days a week. But until then, you guys all have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.